Hello. Hello. Hi, Presvale. How are you? Okay. Let's get going. Right, I'm on the wrong screen. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I haven't listened to this playlist in ages, man. Right. Oops. Hopefully that didn't mess up the mic. I don't know if it did. I just pulled it closer to me speaking a bit quieter today. Just a little tired. It's okay. Alright. Hi Raptor, how are you?
I'd be smart with her.
Apologies, sister just came in. Alright, there we go. I kind of feel bad because now this is going to reflect on the two new rulers. Heading around the side there, no? They were fighting! Looks like I'm gonna be following Big John around. Or Big John might be following me. Is that meant to be blood? I went the long way. Happy me? Aww.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Oh no.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to... Come on. Come on. Take it. Please. Lamachi. Lamachi! How could I?
Oh fuck.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul. But my people... I have to help them.
I've only just started.
The God had matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Far out, man. Interesting. Hi, Bessie. Yeah, that's right. That happened last night. Yeah, the music does sound sad.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Graha! Oh! Stola! I was wondering what they'd be doing this expansion.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Oh?
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Oh, hi, Miss.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
Which one?
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
What? Oh, okay, I'm gonna say it. I was about to say, why aren't we getting told? That's bull.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
What? So what's her name?
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian.
That's her!
Raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
It's Cryle!
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Aww.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Well.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh, Aaronville.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Yeah.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Don't say that now, Graha.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Avengers Assemble. Hi Myth! What's up? This means we're going back to the desert. Where the heck is the? There it is. Are there any more around here? Don't think so. Let's jump down here then. Man, I really am lazy. Wait, where am I? Oh, we're going down. I'm gonna... Hi, Silent. How are you? When aren't I lazy? That is a good point. You're fine? That's good. Can I like sneak through here? Yash. Well, this one will need persuading. Persuasion. Door. Aww. Aww.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Aww.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Aww.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
I thought, is it Galul? Or I can't tell between like the father and that dude because their names are so similar, but the Jar Jar dude was, I thought he was gonna cause more unrest and like shit. But no. He's good guy now.
For Tuliolan! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
You might want to
When we
speak
join
up.
hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Toliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Amen. I love them, but a bit too many promises there. Woo. We're going back to the desert! Brother! No, I won't be lazy. No, it won't be fun. It's the desert. Yo, let's go. Alright, I can't use these on my mount. Oopsie. Oh, well, okay. Those poor guys are gonna be fixing the things again after all this is sorted. Oh. Huh. Of course Estinian would still be here. Aww. I see a blue quest. I see a blue quest. Are you ready for conquest? You're ready for conquest. Gimme. We do that later. Boing, boing, boing. Oh no. No, not the train! Yo. Didn't he lose his wife in the other reflection? Not more work. Yeah, that's right, because we found him near his wife's grave and he was drinking. What the hell are they on about? What is this snake? Ah, hi, Final Boss, yeah. I don't know what to choose. God, that made me a bit dizzy. My dinner is ready. Pillar! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Gifting 5 subs. Happy birthday, Battle, as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Don't hug. You can have all the hugs. All the hugs for your birthday. This chat is entertaining. But yes, I need to go pick up I got a Parma from the local pub. So I'm gonna go pick that up. Let me just pause the recording real quick. So we're gonna vibe. Pillow, thank you again for the subs, and happy birthday to you, Battlelisk, if you guys aren't around for when I get back. Also, if you guys haven't seen up above, we are fundraising to help aid over in Gaza at the moment. I need to pin the donation code to the top of it. So if you would like to donate, I am offering commissions for donations. So feel free to check that one out. In the meantime, I will be back. So yeah, yes, bye-bye. I need my phone, never mind. Oops. see they found that snake. Right. I am going to watch this madness. I want to see how many people are there. I can't go there! Never mind! Pain. It's like in a hidden area, is it? Hmm. Interesting. I continue munching. I am done munching. This looks interesting. What's going on in the chat? I've got to unpause. She's alright. Gotta speak with Shenza. Shenza! Ooh, Apicorn! Is that the what is that? That is the snake. Holy heck. I'll just watch from over here. Interesting. Oh really, Tora? Tora, do you know what the heck the snake is for? I just had a good look at the snake, but... Oh, they've almost got it. That snake that so many people are dying to in this server right now. Ooh, 14%. I'm more invested than that story. They've got it at 14. Can they do it? Special fate? What does the fate give you? Hi, Mango. I had such a good vantage point from over here. I could see the snake. Can I still see the snake? I don't think I can from here. Or... complete twice to get special mounts. Ah, I see. Did they do it? Surely they did it. You should bring in Walker. Oh. So many people asking for reses. Oh wait, it's at 0.5. Yo, they did it! Congrats, randoms! Capybara! I just think of MF every time I hear that. Coconut doggy. Oh. Give me all the buffs, as I can't actually give the buff to anyone else. Capybara! Yeah. Oh my god. Sneaky! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, no, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello, how are we? Oh, it's over there. I will take care of them, I promise. I wanna do a thing. There we go. Oh, thank you, Sneaky. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's been good. The story's really picked up. I hate that I had a lot of doubt on this expansion because I am thoroughly enjoying it. Did you like level out the one you started with, Tora? Trin! R.I.P. Trin! Yeah, Disney House music! This would be nice, you know, if the whole nation wasn't at stake. Wait, it is? It is? Yeah, exactly, Nux. I completely understand it too, but like, it feels so out of place at the moment right now. And I feel like that's a scream. Aww. Yes, we're out of the desert! Bye, Trin! The Trin going by! Pardon me.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Well, now that they've said that, something's gonna go wrong.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Huh.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I do need to make it so that all the toggles work together.
We should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Uh-oh.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
The little ear flicker.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Please don't die.
I won't let you down.
All aboard!
Huh? That was it?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
dear.
Oh!
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
What was she doing? Not the train!
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Holy heck. It worked!
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh! Vanguard. That's a Destiny reference. I will accept death now. I'll accept death now. No, it's Does anyone want to join for a dungeon? You need the cost. Okay, well that answers that. Will Rain be joining? Oh yeah. She's logged into MSQ? No, that's fine. She said, no, it's fine. I was just asking. Tora, did you want to join? She's on her knee. Rain, get off your knees, queen. Stop. You're mid a raid? Okay. What? What? say something wrong? There's like this is not an area. Oh. Oh damn. Still gotta reread what these would do. Works from one MFW. Those bikes are cool. I died. Huh. This is so cool. You'll have got this. This music's really cool though. Ooh. Oh. Oops. I did not mean to do that! Oh boy. I need to stop running through this! Did I lag? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I moved forward way too quick there. Oh, I was definitely gonna die there. There's birds too? The what? Dementia crystals? Dude. Oh? A human? That was the wrong button. We stand all the wrong buttons. Oh shit. Did I take myself out? Dementia. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you limb from limb. Damn MF. MF with the moves. For al amigo. Hard floor. I'm just vibing, you know. I feel like being a snake is not a viable combat form. I can't believe I'm dead. I can't believe I've been dead most of this dungeon. It's been a bit tough. I've been a bit stupid. It dropped? What does it even look like? Oh, I see. Only took 21s, you were my lucky charm. I shall pass on it for you. Oh, I got that. I audibly... I would have greeted on it. I would have greeted, but
what
you
greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Bye, Tora. That is true, MF. I forgot about that. I forgot. All right. The music. What on earth? Got to use... Please don't attack me, you will one-shot me. Maybe, probably not. Very close though. on earth? Interesting to see if it does interfere with the link pearls. Oh no, is this his home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. What?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience.
In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed.
What the fuck is happening?
I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Bless her heart, man. She's still sort of doing the trial in her own way.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Hi, White Ninja. Much love, my dad. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I picked up Final Fantasy last year, and I've been really enjoying it. So when I need a break from Destiny, I come play Final Fantasy. So. It does feel like a trap.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Huh?
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
She's pretty, but I am so confused. Well, not really confused. I know what, like, I understand the whole story that just got put down, but what? Eh? I do like her outfit. I like the glowy. This is very cute. Oh, right. I need to be on her. I might actually need to start leveling my white mage. Uh-oh. No, I did not see it. Oh. Ooh. Can you dye the yellow? No. I do like it though. Why a yellow bar? That is very cool. Very nice. Yes, yes. Wow.
Yo, 10 months, let's go. It feels like yesterday when I met you.
It does feel like yesterday. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Huh. The static's back? Okay, hang on. I couldn't hear anything. If it happens again, just let me know. It was there for like 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Weird.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me? It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Aww.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, she's not one of those.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Get me out of here.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
That's too smart for me.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I forgot to change the dye on my pants so it blends in with my jacket.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Talking
we have
to
always
people
prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods. The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course.
The amount of
I shall
hairspray
proceed
for a
with the
hair.
utmost care.
I love it
Now
though.
then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
I love how she came back up to check on us. She's pretty cute, I will say that. Huh. Hi, Damon. Oh. Oh yeah. While I'm here, I don't know why I'm running back, I'm still in the thing. I'm just gonna go put my dishes out and grab a breakfast, cause yeah. This one empty. This bit empty. Yay. I forgot to tap back into the game, so it was just silence. My apologies. We continue. Yeah. What's with this music? Huh. Oh my god, the dodos! can only imagine how crazy this would have been on day 1. Or like day 1 or 2 or however far people got through to this. So there'd be so many people running around. Sorry, I'm running through your crops. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Aw. This is like what I've got his name already. Her brother sort of, I feel like this is what he would have done with, I cannot even pronounce the name of the place. Do y'all get me though? The brother wanted to do futuristic stuff, and so this is be his future kind of thing. Also, don't mind me, I'm tying up my hair again. I realized I tied it up a bit too high. And it hurt. Wait, oh. Sounded like something was behind me there. Aww. Huh? I just realized I have a paladin now. Oh well, what's starting to be a paladin? Lol. I wonder if they look cool. They better look cool. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen XIV has come to see you. I hear, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. Oh. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she's my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Oh, that
Once
was
you
a
have
bit...
been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
That wasn't at all creepy. What? Why would they? This is what's gonna happen when heckin', what is it, Neuralink? Is that what Muskrat's thingamajig's gonna be when it comes out? That's what this is what's gonna happen on that. Don't tell me that's what became of his mother. It's the start of Skynet. Oh no! Why is Wooklamat in here? Alize being smart. Wait, that's a video? I thought it was just a meme post. Oh my god. The playground. Just put the playground. Is the floaty thing a new Pokemon? Aethercurrent. Give me the Aethercurrent, Aethercurrent. Jack the Stripper.
What is this? Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
No!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
all this weight?
Huh?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kavkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Huh? What is with this expansion, man?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
I don't know, Raptor. Ah. Oh. Mike? Oh. Is this any better? Thank you for letting me know, guys. Because I obviously can't hear it. I don't hear myself talk, so I rely on you guys to tell me what's happening. It sounds okay when I do the mic test on Discord, so I think we're okay. Looks like it's fixed. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I just wanna bring it out. Zero! Bah! The thing on the head basically edits memories and can give you lives. If you like die of an unnatural death, you can be revived. That's basically like a TLDR of it. That was just going into detail about what they were. Well, my understanding anyway. Yeah, like it edits memories so that the other souls don't edit, like corrupt yours. Like we saw with the Void Scent a while back. No, you can't steal their body. It's like souls are a form of currency here. That's a bed. Oh, what? Okay. So we're going beast fighting? Oh my god, it's a Cerberus smell. Oh. Oh, there's another one? I do love the purple and black color scheme as well. What happened to the beast? Hello? No, Seb! No! The fudge? I'm guessing that's part of the class, MF. I am yet to play the class, so I wouldn't know. But yes, Seb, I agree. They are those things you get at the restaurants that buzz when your food's ready. Oh. That didn't answer the question. Oh, well that answers the question. This is so fucked up. Huh? What are friends doing? Dungeons. Oh? Huh. Huh. Hi, Mash. Nostalgia. And I can't even pronounce that. Damn. Huh. Best guess is why Yokwi? Wayokwi? Huh?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Why do people talk like that? Why do they talk to themselves like they're talking to someone else? Wuklamat's not gonna hear you.
What now?
Oh, are those the current quests? Probably help with their insanity. Probably. No thanks. No. Here.
ever keep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Yo! This is pretty!
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Speen and Zoralja's Dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Speen's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
See ya!
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
She's so precious! Huh. I am in love, man. Tron. I need to watch Tron. Maybe. Oh, I wonder what the housing would be like here.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you said?
Yes, and...
Oops.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
Oh no.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
Aww.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
You have a feeling she wants us to leave? Yeah. Just a tad. You can't. We're not gonna talk about that? Huh? You know, my anxious ass would be going, what's wrong? What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. What's wrong? Until I got an answer. Holy people. Oh, this is... Whoa. Yeah, no. No thanks. No, no. Wait, is that the capybara? Ah, that's the thing. I see. That's why you get the bike. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Huh? I like salads. That's a steak? But no, I'll flatter them, I guess. Where are we going? Oh. That looked like a child. Ooh. Oh. I like the music too. I like this place. I like the aesthetic. Pardon me. So pretty. We didn't knock! I want to live in one of these apartments. What does she do? Is it because she made the deal with Zorelja that this has all happened? We must be going up there. Oh. Funky. When am I gonna end? I might continue going for an hour because I'm actually really hooked at the story at the moment. So we'll see how we go. I am feeling tired.
Everywhere you look.
We'll see.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Aww.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
That sounded like Kryl for a sec there.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, The rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Salvation.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies.
Itch.
In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Scourge?
Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Bye, Pisvale.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Sounded like he said mum.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
This DLC is really good. I'm actually really enjoying it.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Damn it!
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
She's so sus! I love her, but why? I know she's sus.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Funky. It was a bit ominous. The poor kid's traumatized, probably. Damn. Huh? This looks suspicious, walks over. The quest is called Gives You Teeth.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a
Recognize
fair bit
the
of effort
earring.
investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Dural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Husband and wife? Could that be Kral's parents?
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents.
I knew it.
Relations.
Haha.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should
What
also
about
like
the
to peruse
earring?
the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Hello? Are we not gonna look at that?
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I
Such
just
yellow
remembered I have
hair.
matters to discuss with Shay.
Well, now I can attune to Aetherites. There was one down here, wasn't there? There was. Huh? I have to... Yo! Does this do anything apart from make me rainbow? Can I have more of that? Interesting way to do a red bullet. Hey, Descendant! That would look a bit like Miamuna. I'm gonna go attune to that other one and then... Hey, Rainbow!
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
No, that's
This all happened
sad.
when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Hi, Peg.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Well, that worked out. Huh. Oh. But I feel like this isn't gonna go well. They're just sitting and chilling there. There's another bike. Gonna have to gather the gil from my retainer and get a bike. Boom boom. I've got to change my one mage. Damn. No, please tell me this isn't another one of those follow. Ah.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Oh.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Oh.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the Knights?
Oh my god.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal.
Oh my god, Seb.
Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Oh my gosh, my heart is melting right now. This is adorable. was gonna go to bed, but I can't now. I want to continue. I know I'm not meant to go here yet, but I'm gonna go and attune to the Aetherite. If I can. No, no. Squeeze me, sir. Okay. I'm gonna finish it there. I think we can do more tomorrow since it's a weekend, and since I have no commissions left, I can get started earlier in the afternoon. So we'll do that. We've been going for 5 hours, almost 6 hours. God damn, that's a good effort in for me. This story's getting really good too. GG's. I'll put in an announcement in Discord when I gonna feel like streaming, because I'll need to go for my walk and stuff tomorrow as well. So I do want to get some story in, but then I also want to be playing with, because I know that Ollie's home. So I want to hang out with Ollie as well, because we can only play on weekends. So we may do some Destiny in the evening, but I do want to get a decent amount of story done too, so it'll be a mixture of both. Galulja. I want to see what the Paladin arm looks like. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. You gonna DM me some good news? Please do. And thank you everyone for coming and lurking and watching. I really, really appreciate it. I love that you guys find joy in watching me play the story. It does mean a lot, even when you just lurk. Let me just... Bum 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 bum. Please put the asteroid gland back on. Ugh. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go repair my gear and then go to sleep. Holy heckin'. Lots of stuff needs repairing. There we go. Hey, it's a good story. I look forward to the day when you start playing through this game. I will join you and I can be taxi and I can join you for dungeons and stuff. It'll be a whole lot of fun. I think it'll be a whole lot of fun. For 7 weeks. I mean both of you. I think it'd be fun to just watch you guys play through the story. But yeah, I'm gonna finish up now. So I'll be back again tomorrow. Yeah. I appreciate you guys heaps. Good night.